Okay, I think we are good now. I was unable to sleep, so I thought um, I would come on here and start a new picture. Hey, just me. What you doing up, girl? It's a weird time of the day, ain't it? I couldn't sleep for anything. 5 3/16. So, what is half of 5 3/16? That's going to be 2.5 plus another half for sure. So 3. Almost 4. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, girl, me too. I couldn't sleep for anything. I kept trying and I'd wake up and my sinuses would drive me nuts and it just was not happening. Was not happening. Okay, I'm just going to count this as 5.5. So that'd be 2.5, 2 3/4. So about, we'll just skip over a notch. Yeah, that looks about middle, don't it? Mm, and let's see, that's 8 3/4. So we need 4. Mm, if it's 3/4, it's gonna be like 3/8 or something like that. Is that right? Girl, if my math is wrong, you tell me now, because I'll be done messed this whole thing up. I am going to be working off of this reference picture that I got on Pinterest. It is an anatomical heart. Now, that's just part of the picture, but I wanted to get that part in first. But actually, I probably should do the other part first. I'm going to be doing a, yeah, I know, me too. Way too early for math. I need to open up another page with Pinterest. Where did my frames go? Not now. Okay. Man, I had this all pulled up on the other one. But I didn't realize I couldn't have it open in the same browser and have StreamYard open too and be able to see both. Okay. I really like the more rounded frames, but I think the square one would fit our format better. Okay, I'm gonna go with the square one. Yes, it has been decided. Okay, so we need a pretty big thing as our center. It's more of a rectangle, and we want to measure out from there. Probably want to be, yeah, why not? No, that's going to be too close to the other. Let's do 2 3/4. That'll give plenty of room. And 2 3/4 down. I don't know what my deal is thinking I was going to do some using a ruler today. This early. I lost my mind. And we don't want it the same width. So if we've got 5 3/4 all the way across, let's consider it 3 and do 2 out in each way. No, that's too narrow, too wide. 1 3/4. That'll work. Now it should be connecting dots, right? It never is. Never is. That would be too easy. I promise it's not all math. I can't do math this early. I'm just trying to get it where it's more centered and not bumfuzzled like I usually end up with. Okay. How does that look? It looks a little off to me. Does it look off to you? It looks like I slanted it here. I probably did. I probably did. I'm going from the very edge. It doesn't seem like it. Not by much, but it does seem different here. That's 1.5. It says it's 1.5, so I guess it's right. Man. I want curved edges on the inside of this frame. Okay, so I want these edges to kind of round off. Kind of like that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You want me to get closer? Let me squish this screen so I can... There we go. I can see what you're seeing. Is that better? I don't think those are even very well. Still not quite right. You know what? I should just get something round. That would be smart. That would be so smart. Why would I not be smart about that? Okay, in fact, I have a ruler thing that has circles and I can just use it. Oh, good. I'm glad it helped. I'm not really good at this whole filming thing, changing and moving things around. I try, but I just ain't. One day maybe I will learn something and do good at it. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work so good. Because I've got to see. No, that's not good. That's not good. Couldn't see the edge of something. I know. I have all kinds of papers and things around here. I think this might be too small a one, but we're going to try it. Ah, there we go. Now they will all be even. Ha! Yeah. Heck yeah, we're getting somewhere. I did not know how I was going to get that exactly even, and it would drive my OCD nuts to be all out there. I don't know why I can't seem to draw light-handed. I have never been able to. I tried being light-handed. Ha ha ha. I'm so happy with that. That's awesome. Okay. Let me move that thing out the way. Oh man, I threw my circle thing somewhere. I guess I need to cut me another one. I wasn't quite through with that. Whoop. That's my pattern for my doll. I've been making dolls all week. Well, not all week, but been making dolls. That's what my point was. Oh, yes, because I want these to have another line here. I think that's going to be about the same. Middle here. I have two of them I've got worked up. I've got their dresses made, and I'm ready to paint their faces. Nope, that's not the same. Oh, Lord. I feel like Jen and Zena with their crafting. It's just not right. It's just not right. Oh, a journal and a folio? That's awesome. I would love to see pics of it. I am still working on that curiosities journal. Now that's better at least. That was too far down. Are you in my Facebook group, girl? If you're not, you should get on there, and that way you can post those pictures and share what you're doing. You can share anything you want to on there. Well, as long as it's not ugly, which I don't think you would do. But I guess with people these days, you have to preface things no matter who it is. Okay, that's better. Oh, I talked to this girl, this woman, she's like in a town over from me. Oh, good, awesome. It's a thread and glue designs, just like it is on here. It'll ask a couple of questions. They're just basic generic questions. But the woman that I talked to has like 3 or 4 boxes of sewing patterns, and she's giving them away. And so I talked to her, and we only have one vehicle right now. So I told her I wouldn't be able to come during the daytime hours because my husband works out of town. And she said, well, she was coming over to Siloam today, and she could just bring them to me if I wanted her to. And I was like, Oh, that would be amazing. So not only is she giving them to me free, but she's bringing them to me. That's so out of out of her way. I'm so thankful and appreciative. I have no idea what the patterns are. She said there were various sizes of in the patterns, so she couldn't tell me, actual sizes or anything. But I figured I can use what I can use and pass on what I can't. And of course, you can always use them in journals, right? I do have a sewing journal I'm fixing to do as soon as I finish this one. That's my plan anyway, to use that kit that I made in a journal. Oh, girl, I don't know how. I think God is just blessing me so much, just putting it out there because, oh, it's wild. It is wild. I'm just so, so thankful. Okay. This has on the picture a little narrow line through here. Yeah, I probably need that, don't I? I think it would add something to it because once it's inked, I think it would be really cute. Yeah, I think so. I was going to leave it off there for a minute, but I think it's going to add so much to the picture that it's worth doing. Yeah. Now I just have to get this side and then round those corners. I think that looks about right. Yeah, why not? Did I cut me another round thing? Did I already lose it? I guess I already lost it. I cut a little round dot. I'm going to have a million of these dots in the floor probably once I wake up from sleeping later. Oh, that's so pitiful. But I probably will. This isn't exactly perfect, but it is close enough. I need like a clear thing that has circles and squares that you can see through when you're trying to do them. That would be helpful. But everyone I've ever seen or come across, you can't see through them. Like that metal one I have a plastic one too, and they don't make it where you can actually see through. Oh, there we go. You have insomnia too? That little line got way too dark. Okay, I'll lighten it all up at the end. You know what? I sure could make one. Oh my gosh. I have the scan and cut. I'm going to do it, girl. I'm going to do it. Thank you. I had not even thought about doing that. Yes. We have to do that. Where's my dang ruler? Let's see. I need halfway between the outer line and the inner line. It is 3.5. So that would be 1 3/4, right? Yes. Okay. This part you really have to measure out because the frame is symmetrical and it's kind of hard to do it without getting the symmetry right. Maybe some people may not think that. Some people may just whip it on there. But I am kind of a slow drawer. That's why I usually don't draw online, because I keep refining and going back over stuff all the time. Yeah, that's not right there. See what I mean? And usually I'm talking to myself like, what are you doing? That won't work. Stuff like that. I'm not going for exact, but I do want resemblance. It's kind of like eyebrows. Eyebrows are sisters, not twins. And that is a good motto to keep. Too far down. Oh, she cracks me up with that. She totally does crack me up with that. Uh, my favorite thing she says is, "What's going on here? What's going on?" I laugh every single time. I can't help it. It's hilarious. Uh, I may have that a little chunky there. From now on, you'll be laughing with me when you hear her say that. I'm going over my middle line, so I've got that wrong. Okay, let me try putting that thingamadeal in first. It should be right centered. Okay, now that we've got that, we can add these other two in. You always do. I know, she cracks me up. Oh my goodness. She so does. She does that, and then Jen always is Bueller. Bueller. So funny. They don't even know they're funny. That's what's funny about it. Uh, yeah, I can do it that way. My husband will probably come in here in a little bit. He's getting ready for work. He'll probably be like, "What are you doing? Don't you need to sleep?" If I could, I would, right? We got that little deal. Gotta get this little curve thing going. I'm curving that too hard. There's this guy that I watch. Now, I don't agree with his views and anything like that, but I do enjoy the style of video that he does for an art video. He does a live video every Sunday at the same time, and it is from start to finish. Whatever he draws, whatever he does, everything is on that live. I like that. I like being able to see other people's processes. I think that's cool. Oh man, girl. I would crash so hard. It says that's about right, but it don't look quite right. I think there's more of a like a curve or something going on there. Yeah. I've drawn the human heart before. It was um, for a thing in cosmetology where we're learning about anatomy and stuff like that. But that was kind of a short-lived career choice. Oh, my back. That's not even. That's just not even. Where's my ruler? Should be about there. And the top will come to there. Oh my gosh. Oh, an overnighter. Wow. Girl, you're good. You're good if you can do that. I can't hang. I eventually just crash. So do you have a day job that you go to or anything like that? I don't know. I've never really gotten to ask you much. Well, good. I'm glad it's not a bad choice. Okay, I got a shorter one here. And another one here. Why is it so much distance there? Something's off. Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't like to mention that kind of stuff on the videos because it's private, you know. And when you mention stuff, folks around here always got questions. But I totally understand. I was kind of speechless. I really didn't know what to say. We all kind of were. We have never considered the fact that we actually do something for somebody, by being on. It's kind of cool. Okay, that I messed up. Nope, still too fat. Okay, that's close enough. Oh, this may take me a while. I'm looking at it in the screen and it's still lopsided in the screen. Yes, it is lopsided. That one's okay. It's something up in here. Maybe I don't have it the same width or something. That's true. That's very true. It's a it's something we all need to realize more of. It's just not something that ever, truly crosses our minds. I think these need to go up some. Yeah, I think that was it. Hello, V. What you doing up this time of day? Okay, I think that's a pretty good start for that one. Hmm. These kind of curl, but they curl up to the bottom of that. I'm just going to let them curl right over this. Ah, to school, can't sleep. Yeah, me either. Couldn't sleep. Couldn't sleep a wink. Been a long time since I sat down and just really worked on something. You need to be a mod? How do I make you a mod in here? I had to go to YouTube, don't I? Girl, let me get you over there. Clicking the live. Yes, I know it's your new one. Clicking the live. Yes, I know it's your new one. So I click the three dots at the end of your name. Yes, there it is. Okay, you got a little blue dress. Are you just letting your old channel go? You had a lot of stuff built up for that channel. Yes, I like that curve better. Oh, I hate that. You'd been on here for like, what was it, 10 years? I think that's pretty close. Not bad, not bad. I want those curves to kind of come down past that though. There we go. Not quite even now. I like this having the camera view to look at because it lets me see really clearly where I'm way off. Yeah, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. But it's better than the alternative of not being able to do your fun crafts and stuff. Because I certainly enjoy mine. I can't imagine being without them. How do you get it back when that happens? The pattern behind my drawing? Oh, this down here? This little mat thing? Or this washi tape? I have to have the washi tape on there to keep a white border because I'm planning on watercoloring this at the end. Okay, so that is going to curl like that. Yeah, the washi. Yeah, I debated if it would, but the last couple of times I've used like painter's tape, which is something, they tell a lot of people to use. It's actually pulled up my paper, and so I've like messed up my drawings. So I was like, I don't want to do that. I think I did this one backwards. I did. I think this has to come from here and wrap around to here. Aha, I think that's better. Just have to keep going and try to get in. So YouTube can't help with that at all? I don't understand why they couldn't help. Okay, I can erase these lines here now. I mean, is there a way that you can like prove to them? That's awful. That is awful. Okay. I lost my place. This dips down just like that dips. There's a little difference in the curve here. Yeah, I think that's more like it. And then this one I want to come out like that one is. Yes. I cannot imagine going and having to try and find all of my subscribers and stuff back. I have given them all the proof that it's my account, and all they do is send me a link to change the password. And when I try to do that, they tell me I have too many I'd be staying on the phone with them when I talk to them, and I'd be trying to change it right there, and then they'd be having to fix it. Yeah, girl, you're gonna have to stay on the phone with them fools. They don't realize how important that is to a person when they built it up for that long. Yeah, I know it has been. I know at first you were ready to just kind of give it up. Good for you. Yeah, people are they just trolls. They just come along and they just try to do everything. Scammers. I had somebody message me from a girl that I grew up with from an account with her name, and I reluctantly said hello, and because I knew it was not like her to contact me for anything in particular, you know. And then they started telling me they were from Germany and where was I from, and I said, "Do not ever contact me again. This is not such and such's name, you know." I was like, mm-mm. I like the way that one looks. It's supposed to be more pointy. Yeah, more like that. There we go. Okay, and that's okay, so it still needs to go up one more. Now I can start coming back down. I think I want that little point to move a little bit. There we go. A lot of people will take an image and rub the back with graphite and go over it with their pen because it's so much quicker. But I want to train my body movements, my hands and my eyes to work together to do to be able to do these images whenever I want to, with or without. I don't know if that's a possibility or not, but I'm going to sure try. Okay, now to mimic that, the hard part. Uh, hmm. That's too low. Got to move it up. More like that. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I didn't know if this kind of stream would be something y'all would be interested in or not, so I figured the wee hours of the morning would be okay. I have forgotten about that, just me. That's like what, drawing on the right side of your brain or something? I think that was a book. Yeah. I love you too, baby. Have a good day. Hang on, guys, just a second. Okay. A no sleeping binge. Ooh. Ah. I'd never read the book, but I had heard it was pretty good. Okay, we back. That one comes all the way down. And then we got this funny looking little leafy thing going on. Oh, yeah? What are you going to do on your live today? Got anything fun planned? Okay, that's too close. And it's because this curl didn't go out far enough. Okay, it should go out. More like that, I think. Minus the little closed bottom. This point should be about right here. My husband got a new job. Finish off your Christmas cards. Oh, nice. You know, I've always said I was going to do Christmas cards, and then I never do cards. I never do. Even, when I was um when I was really active in crafting and that kind of stuff. Well, this is probably the most active I've been, but yeah, I can't. I've never done it. Never done it. Okay, something ain't right. What's going on here? I got done too close, I think, there. I may wear this paper out before I ever get to paint on it. Okay, better. This point should be coming right about here. Oh, girl, I can't. I'm sitting with my uncle. I got to go to his house today. My mama has a doctor appointment. Oh yeah. I will have to see how things play out. I got a sick kid right now. Okay, point about right there. It comes out and in. Just me, do you draw? Yeah, I know she's got the flu. Just curious since you were talking about that book. No, it's not any fun. She's grown and doesn't live in my house, but she still needs her mama sometimes. I try to stay available for her when something like this is going on, you know. Okay, that should actually be almost touching that. But there's still a definition between those two. Okay, I should be able to take this up to here. Does that look right? It looks like the other side's a little bit higher, doesn't it? Now that comes in. I don't think it cuts that bottom off that bluntly. I think it's more curved. You have to make thumbnails for your old videos so you can upload them. Yeah, it will be hard. Okay. It's not perfect. There's still something off over here. Look. It has more of a little bit of a sharper kind of a thing going on, I think. Yeah, and then this is a little more puffy. Okay. Well, now that looks like it comes down too far now. Yeah, it was. Okay, that's going to be my little top. Now, the corners have these. I don't know that I'm going to do all the corners. I think I'm just going to do the top and the bottom. Let that be a frame and then do the heart inside. Does that sound right? Just me? I'm usually jamming out to music while I'm doing this, so this is a little bit strange. Very, very strange. It's alright. It's a good thing to try. 3, so it's 1.5. Sure. You're like, just do it, girl. Just do it. Okay, this doesn't start up there. It starts down here. You listen to videos while you record? Oh, really? I would never have even thought that I could do something like that. I'm not a good multitasker. I'm a squirrel chaser. I chase squirrels all the time. Finally supposed to be getting a new med in 2 days, and it took so much work just to get this medicine. I'm praying it's good. I had to actually go through mail order through my insurance company directly to get it. Just me. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. It's not easy for you to do with. Yeah. Yeah. I have ADHD. They just recently diagnosed me with it, which I've known all my life that I chase squirrels. I did it all through school. I couldn't pay attention to nothing. But they didn't diagnose women very often back then. So I don't know. I'm hoping it'll help. That was your son? I was like, that doesn't sound like you, but okay. Maybe you're sleep deprived. Oh, The same here. I've had it all my life, and it's been a hard knock life for me with all the crazies they had back in then. Oh, yeah, girl. You just fit in. That's what it is. You just one of them crazies. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay, this is not looking how I want it to look. Okay, I think that went too far. I'm just going to erase that whole part. I think that's okay. And then that just kind of goes off. I think this is actually a little more difficult than the top was. Okay. And it looks like there's another little leaf thing coming off right there. And then we have the spin down over here. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's about right. Oh, we it'll make your head hurt. Okay, it did go down and come back up. Okay, that's got more of a sharper bend right in there. And I kind of like it going over that line, so I'm just going to extend this one up. Yeah. Okay. So This should roll right on. And it doesn't look like I've got that deep enough curve in there. That part looks okay. There it is. Okay. So I can connect this one now. Yeah. So it looks like it might be too far in. Okay, I like that better. So now we got to do this dilly here. Put a little dilly there. I'm just looking in the cameras. Make sure it's looking right. And then we have this piece goes out to about here. And then out of that, well, it's going to come to, that's the wrong thing to do. It's going the wrong way. I love this little eraser. It's a Tombow mono eraser. It's little tiny. It helps so much. This is a new sketch pad that I got. It's a mixed media pad, and it is by Grumbacher. I got it at Walmart. It's in a 7x10 size. But what I liked about it is that you can actually pull out these pages, work on them, and then click them and put them back in your sketchbook, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think this one's going to need to come further to reach the middle. Oh yeah, that has a much better curve to it. Still not in the middle though, is it? Y'all can't even see. I'm sorry. I think this one has to go out more. Yeah. Okay, no problem, just me. Thanks for listening. Okay, I want that to go to about there. And then I need a thing to come off of it right about in there. Oh, thank you, V. Oh, I get it, girl. You do you. Okay. I think this one is too skinny. Yeah, I think that whole thing was a little skinny, and that's why it's looking off to me. That's a little too chunky right there. It's a nicer curve. Let's see. This one's gonna come out like that. No, I've got that wrong. I've got it going backwards. There we go. It's looking a little better. Okay. Now, this one is not quite as thick as that one. Let's fix that. Always fix your stuff in the drawing phase. It's too late afterwards. Yeah, that's too close up in there. Okay. That's poor paper. I'm putting it through the wringer. I hope it holds up. Okay. So far, so good. Now, in the middle, it had something totally different. To answer your question about the fabric, I will try to make journals. Girl, that's a lot of fabric. Just me. Thought you would find it funny that when you said you chase squirrels, my son said, "Oh boy, that's a waste of time." Yes, tell him it is a total waste of time. Oh, that's hilarious. I do not like what's going on in here on the picture, so maybe I should make something up. Yeah, that could work. Girl, you ain't gonna be able to make enough journals for that. You better start learning how to sew. Okay, something is off. This should be coming out like more like that, maybe? Why are you having to cut it? Still comes out a little more. Girl, you better start watching you some YouTube videos. Okay, I like that. I do we need something coming off of here somehow? Oh my goodness. That I cannot bring myself to cut that sorry that Margaret sent me. Oh, you should sell it in 1 yard increments, not fat quarters. Maybe I should come off of this with some more to get filled in. Like, yeah, I think that would be good. Hmm. To match it. To match it, to match it. Sell to cut it in 1 yard increments. I have to learn. Oh my goodness. That's what rulers are for. You still got to cut a straight line if you cut fat quarters. What kind of fabric is it? Is it cotton? Is it just I don't know. I couldn't tell by your picture. If it's a rotary mat, you can still use it to do the 1 yard cuts. Oh, well, you should send me pictures of what you want to sell first, but not till the first of the year. My husband put me on a spending freeze. But after the first of the year, I'll be good again. Okay, this right here ain't right. Yeah, right. The one with the big cut, like space in it. Okay, good. Okay, I think that's good enough. Whew, now we can finally start working on the heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. I want the bottom of the heart to end about here and the top about the same. I better measure. I can't be eyeballing this time of day. Okay, I did 3/4 of an inch. So that would be right there. Okay. And so down here, our little don't need it to dip in that far. Mm. It has this little circly thing, sorta. And over here, we're going to continue this up and over to about right here. That's more like it. Okay, and this thing, I think that's the aorta, maybe. Okay, this is pretty wide. These things always look funny to me when you first see them. It's amazing how intricately woven we are. Okay, that one actually comes down further, it looks like. Okay, and this thing still makes its way around. I may have that way too long. It's kind of looking a little too long. Okay, behind this thingamadeal, there's that, and Okay. Now there's another thing coming off of this. Okay, there's some kind of a big peanut looking spot there. Okay, and it comes out like that. Then we have this big funny looking thing. I don't think I made that big enough. Because it looks like we get a bump and then we get a bump into each other. Yeah. And this thing comes all the way down and connects. Off of this one, I think it needs to come out a little more. And y'all will have to let me know if a live stream doing art like this would be of interest to y'all in a normal capacity. I could have my drawing already done if you preferred. Okay, I think I got all the main parts. Now to put in some veining. Okay. My mom is probably going to be like, girl, I told you to get some sleep. From that, it comes down. Do y'all think I should outline everything with a fine liner or just paint without it? Okay, and this one has well, hey, Joni. Yes, girl, yes. I just could not sleep for nothing. My allergies and sinuses were kicking my tail, and I was finally like, well, I might as well do something. Hmm. What are you doing up so early? Oh, where do you live at again? It's 6:30 here, so you must be on mountain time, is it? Eastern Standard, okay. Ah, okay. I don't like how. Oh, border of Georgia and Bama. Okay. Isn't that funny? It's crazy how that stuff works. Okay. That's the veining it shows in this one. I have somehow moved it all over to one side. After all that measuring just me, can you believe it? I still got it lopsided. think this was supposed to come out further. More like that. Yeah, that looks better. And we'll move this over some. Give it that little bit of shape there. Okay, so I think we are up. This needs to go more towards the middle. This comes over. Yeah, that curve ain't right. Gotta make a prettier curve. There. Okay. What colors? What colors? I hate that's all to one side. It makes this side feel like it needs something. But that's how the heart is. The picture is. I guess I shouldn't have started centered. I should have started over some. It's okay. It's okay. It will be fine. Quit stressing, Stephanie. Quit it. Okay. I do need to lighten my lines up. For that, I need that handy dandy kneaded eraser. Oh, thank you, Joni. I almost erased too much of the heart. Doggone, I put a little more lines back in that heart so I don't lose it. It's called a kneaded eraser, V. It actually cleans itself. Once you get done with it, you just pull it like this and it'll clean itself and it doesn't leave any like residue on your paper, and you can just roll it and it takes off most of it. Well, sometimes all of it if you don't get it right. Yeah, I love that thing. Yeah, I drew that in wrong. Okay. Man, I really erased way too much. Okay, I think that's about got my lines back good where I can see them. We always have our reference picture we can look back at, but alright, so I think I will paint first and then decide if we're going to ink. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Okay, before I get started on that, I need just a moment. My honey bun is outside the door and she just got up, so I got to run her outside. So I will be right back. Watch the pretty candle while I'm gone. Okay. Doggies are all happy and I have a new drink. Okay, set that aside. And I'm trying to think what colors we want to use. I think I want the frame to be gold. I have those gold metallic watercolors. I think that would be pretty on it. But I don't know if I would lose my lines or not with it. So I'd have to test it first. And then on the heart, I kind of want to go red, but that's not really what's in my I don't guess this has to be for the journal. It can be whatever I want it to be, can't it? So maybe red. I don't know. Maybe blue would be fun. Gold with a blue heart. Let me get out that color thing. It's supposed to tell me what colors to use. Where did I put it? Where did I put that thing? This is what happens. I start to use stuff and then I forget where I put it. Ha! Okay, here it is. This little pocket guide. If we're going to use blue and gold, which is basically yellow, I don't want to use red. Color harmonies. Y'all weigh in and tell me what you think would look good. It says red would be good for a triadic harmony. So it would be like the blue heart, the gold frame, and like a red background. I don't know about that. I like gray though a lot. So maybe back here could be like a gray. I need the third color to go with that because I've got the frame being gold and the heart. I think I'm going to do shades of blue, but I'm trying to find that third color to balance out in there. But I don't know if I would use yellow because the frame itself will be gold and the heart would be blue. So then the background in here, yellow might clash with that gold. You see what I'm saying? What do I got? Oh, that's the Holbein colors. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been watching some crocheting videos, Joni, and I've got to find me a left-handed person to teach me because I can't flip it in my head. I think blue for the heart, and I think the frame would be gold, but I'm trying to decide the background color. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Eye of Newt is. I did see a picture where somebody had done a heart like that and put an eyeball right in the center. It was cool looking. Ah, I've tried just watching somebody, but I think I was always sitting beside them, to be honest. I do believe so. Okay, I've got those, and what about green? Green would probably clash, wouldn't it? Just looking at colors to see what I got. Okay, this is going to have my gold in it. But it also has a few others. There's an azo yellow, blue, crimson, and magenta. Girl, I don't know. I I think I would start out with like maybe um fingerless gloves or something. I think that would be kind of cool. Ah, these are so soft. I just want to pull the gold out. What color is that one? Venus, it says. What color is that? Is that green? It's titled Venus, but I don't know what Venus is. Or is it more of an antique gold? Because here's the regular gold. This one's gold too? Okay. We'll try that one. I don't usually use that one right away. So, yeah, let's do that one. And for the background behind the heart, it's the heart's blue. Should we do like a, oh, sure. Um, maybe green or gray? Maybe gray. Gray might would be good. This one, it's called Caput Mortem. What do you think about that one? Answer me honestly, because, girl, you know I can't see color. Not well enough. But I also have that green there. I'm kind of leaning towards that green. It doesn't look bad next to blues, I don't think. What do you think? Yellow and blue make green. Okay, we'll use that one for the background then, within the frame here. And then we'll pick something else at the end for that. Sounds good, sounds good. Let me get my water bucket. I hope it's got water in it. I don't want to have to go fill it up. Yeah, it's got a little water in it. It'll work. It'll work. Paper towels. And watercolor brushes. Guess I can put my little punch up. Yeah. Thanks, Joni. You're so funny. Okay. So it's second from the bottom. Let's see, which one of these are we going to use? This bigger one. Oh, it's such a rich, pretty color. I don't want to start out too dark, though. I can always darken. But you can't really go too much lighter. Okay. Let's do this. I saw on I've been watching this one girl that does crocheting, and I like her style and stuff, but I'm learning a lot about the crocheting knitting community. It seems to be very popular among certain people, which is weird. I never knew it was a real, like a big thing. Now, this is not watercolor paper that I'm using. This is mixed media, so it's going to buckle some because it's not technically made for watercolor. I'm going to look at my picture and make sure it's still, yeah, they're supposed to be there. Okay. I remember trying to learn how to crochet when I was younger, and for the life of me, I could not figure out how to flip things. And then I would get my tension way too tight. Oh, it bled out into the side here. That's interesting to know about this paper. Um, I couldn't ever figure out the flipping. Yeah, I think it's this. This is the long one. But I got mixed media paper because I wanted to be able to do work with markers and anything that I wanted to. And you can't really do that on watercolor paper. It will damage the markers and it will suck all of your ink out of them. So that's why I got this one this time to try. Anyway, I was telling you about this girl that I've been watching that does crocheting, and I like her. Like her style is kind of maybe goth punk like, but she just has a real bubbly personality, so it makes it easy to watch. So I've been getting thinking I might want to try my hand at learning again. Yeah, I should have. I might should have done this on watercolor paper. It'll be okay. It will be okay. I've been trying to find some cool yarn for hair um, for the dolls that I've been making. And of course, my town does not have anything cool. They have like bare bones. I mean, literally, the yarn aisle is like half of an aisle at Walmart. And that's the only store we have really here in town. I have a Hobby Lobby and a Joann's, but it's about an hour, hour and a half away. So you can't just really run up there. Wow, that was quick, girl. Yeah, You still have laundry. Laundry is never ending at our house. It is a constant plague. Yeah, I don't have fibro, but I do have um like arthritis in my back and stuff. I had a bad surgery, so it's kind of a pain in the patootie. Hmm. This does not seem to like watercolor very much, which is sad because I got it so I could do all my different mediums in it. So I may just have to do it on a piece of watercolor paper and stick it in here when I do this. I thought you said 10, girl. Well, I totally missed that. Okay, there's some stuff up in between here. Why am I making them not be? Okay, this is interesting. It feels completely different working on this paper than it does when you use watercolor paper for sure. I've seen some people just do watercolor on straight regular old paper. I don't know how they do it without that paper going crazy. Maybe they paint drier than I do or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm liking that color. I do think I want to get a little darker around the outer edges to just give it some depth maybe, so it doesn't look so 2D. So I'm gonna put some more of that green in my mix. Oh, I do too. I like how forgiving watercolor is. Generally speaking, it is. I'm doing um, a doll with a unicorn dress, and I'm doing a doll with a kind of a punk rocker style. She's got like she's pink with um, white and black skulls and stuff on her. She's so stinking cute. I'll probably do a live in the next day or two painting their faces. I always painted with acrylic before, but man, watercolor is so nice. I'm by far no expert at it. I've just recently started using it within the last so many months. But man, it sure does make it a lot happier of an experience. Less stressful. I'm used to the watercolor paper blooming right in there, and it doesn't bloom on this paper like it does. It more kind of feathers out. So it's kind of weird, but I'm hoping if I get it wet enough, it'll at least help it. I don't want the harsh lines, but I do want the varying color in the background. Oh, good job. I bought some really nice watercolor paper and I have yet to use it. I'm like, I need to get better at this first. But I was watching a video and they were like, use the good paper. You're going to get better quicker using it because you don't have to fight all the struggles of everything else. And I guess that's completely true. I can see that happening. so appealing when the other paper is so much cheaper and you really don't know what you're doing anyway. Okay. Probably way overworking this paper. I'm just going back in with just a water on my brush to just kind of help blend those lines out so they're not so harsh. I do like it a little bit darker right around it. But I don't want those harsh lines. Okay, I need to add a little bit more of the green because it's not getting the way that I want it. I might need to change my brush. Maybe that'll help for not using quite as big a brush. Let's do that one. Yeah, that's helping to control that a little bit better. Clean water. Yeah, I'm liking that right around the outside edge like that. It's giving that depth that I wanted. Clean water. I realized I learned one thing from algebra that has stuck with me in life, and it is what you do to one side, have to do to the other side. Oh man, I've got all kind of stuff out there, don't I? Okay, I need to dry this, I believe. So let me get that heat gun. I may need to bring a hairdryer in here instead of a heat gun because the heat gun gets so hot. It kind of warps stuff, draws it up. It's not fully dry, but I think it's close enough. I'm thinking I want to go ahead and try the little gold pot and see what it looks like around the outside. It may be I may need to go with the brighter gold. Let's see. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think I want to go with the brighter one. Get that out. What did I just do with my brush? Oh, put it in the water. Ah. These are really nice metallic watercolors. I got them from Etsy from a lady who makes them. I'm kind of wondering if gold is the wrong choice here. I don't know that I like the gold there. Any thoughts from the audience? me show you the other metallics I have. I don't have to use metallic. I could use something else. But I have, this one is, I don't know what it's called. What is that color? These are the metallics I have. This one's really pretty. I had never used it. It's a greenhouse, it says. That might be kind of cool. Do you think that pulls in like the blue and the green? Anybody? Anybody in the peanut gallery? That's what my dad would always say. I don't know, because this is going to be kind of lighter. The purple might look nice next to the green. Is this purple? What color is this? The greenhouse is good? Okay. Will it look good with the blue too, you think? Still, because the blue is going to be all different shades of the blue. This is my first time ever using this color. It's so strange getting used to this because you don't have the same absorbency that you do on watercolor paper either. I never really thought they were like hugely different, just like texture wise and stuff. Oh, you're good. You're good. I guess I need to let that dry before I keep messing with it. Good morning, Margaret. How are you, sweetheart? You know, I'm going to go ahead and do the frame as a thicker frame because I just think it'll look better. Aw, thank you, V. This one doesn't have as opaque of a payoff as a lot of the other metallic ones in this kit. Still pretty, it's just not the same as the others. Ah. Vanessa is on a phone call, Miss Margaret. She's in the background, but she can't chat right now. Has a lot of shimmery glitter in it. I don't know that the camera picks that up, but okay. I never did say the name of that crochet girl I'd been watching to her. Her YouTube name is ALT Knot, KNOT. She made some fingerless gloves that were really cute. They're black and they have like these studs on the by the hand part of them. So cute. Margaret, I love those pictures you keep posting on Facebook of the abandoned places and stuff. Oh my gosh, I love those. I could totally be somebody that goes out and explores those places if my body would allow it. Man, they're gorgeous. Just trying to make sure where I need to be putting this at in here. Hey, Pam. Good morning. What you doing, girl? You getting them kiddos off to school? I guess it's about that time, isn't it, of the day? Just woke up. Oh, man. I'm jealous. Okay, I think I need to dry this so that I can add more and get a better coverage with it. Because I really wanted this to be a little bit more opaque. I know that's not watercolor's nature, but it is with all of the other ones in this line, so I'm hoping I can work it up. Okay, heat gun time. Here are these markers I'm wanting to try. The girl that I've been watching use them says that they act more like gloss, and so once she draws or paint or uses them, she can use a brush with water, and it activates them, and you can move them around. I thought that was really cool for a marker. She did some really cool pictures with them. They're by Architect. Okay. Let me get a link and I'll show them to you. Amazon. I think sometimes Amazon just knows. Yes, that's them. Okay, share. Copy link. These are them if anybody enjoys this kind of thing. But she did an amazing owl and stuff with them, and I was like, oh, I need to do that. I need to learn that. I don't know if that even worked as a link. Did that work as a link? I copied and pasted. Y'all let me know if you can't get in it, and I'll try to resend it a different way. I did, Pam. I have two of them sewn up and their dresses made. I'll show you real quick. I haven't done their faces or their hair, but this is going to be my little punk rocker girl. Let me scoot this back so you can see. But she has her little dress with net under it. I'm going to make her some bloomers underneath, some panties with ruffles on them. Oh, good. Thank you, Pam. And then I've got this, I found this silver skull charm. I'm going to make her a choker necklace to go with it. I think it's going to be so cute. I want to figure out how to make her some shoes. I want to be able to make like those old fashioned kind of shoes. This is the dress I made for the other little girl, and she's having unicorns all over. And look at that, I got that unicorn right in the middle. Yeah. I did find y'all, look what I did find. My voodoo sized doll. So one day on a live, we're going to play with her and make her into a pretend little mascot voodoo doll. I think she's so cute. I made another one, but her body is a different shape than these, so I would have to completely redo my patterns again, because I've done that a few times already to make it work for that shape, which I will do because I don't want to waste her. But I didn't go with her pattern because her body was a little too long. I made it too long on that one. Craft tools. uh, that would be a fun one. I think this is layering pretty good. It's definitely getting a much more opaque look, and that's what I wanted. So I'm pretty happy with that. I know, isn't that crazy, Margaret? I do not sew clothes at all, but apparently I can sew a doll dress. this was a good color choice. Joni, you did good. If you're back and can hear me. Can you hear me holding my breath? I tend to do that when I'm trying to concentrate on something. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, it's just going to take layering with this. Thank you. Now my question, since I'm doing this for the frame, what should I do these swirly bits with? What color? So that they still stand, stand out. The top and the bottom. Or the top and the bottom. Margaret, I think I need to make some of them too. But I heard there was like a special batting you need to use with it that's like a thermal something or other. That way you can put it in the microwave. I have one that someone made for me and I use it all the time. Okay, I better dry it real quick. Let me know if this is too loud, if y'all want me to mute it while I'm drying. I can do that. You think gold? I wondered if the gold would flash now that it's got this other on there. Wrap and zap. That's it. Oh, welcome back, Joni. So, Joni, we're weighing in on what color to do the top and the bottom flourishes with. If we need to do it a different color or what. Because I need to be able to make it differentiate in the parts that touch. Oh, good. No mute needed. Okay. It's so shiny, it's hard to tell that it's dry. Yeah, see, I definitely need to bring my blow dryer in here because this is warping this pretty good. I could take this out and tape it down to a board, and that would be probably the smarter thing to do. I'm going to do another layer of this stuff, and hopefully I'm get a real good... Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Oh, Joni, I don't know if you heard earlier. Thank you, Pam. Brown or red? Oh, that could be interesting. But that girl I've been watching that crochets, her channel name is Alt Knot, ALTKNOT, and she does like all kinds of stuff. And there's this like wheel thing that she has that she makes hats and stuff out of. It's not, I mean, it's not electric, but you crank it. She calls it what does she call it? I forget. I don't know. If you look at her channel, you'll see. She has one that she does socks with and one that she does hats with. But those things are expensive. I looked them up and dead gum. It was quite a pricey endeavor. Yeah, it's like a knitting machine, I think. It's an Addy machine. I always thought she was saying adding machine, but it's Addy. ADDI, I think. It's really cool and it's really, really quick. She's able to get it made super quick. But man, those are like $200. Have you ever used one of those? She may not be everybody's taste, y'all, because now some of the things I do not condone her, whatever her beliefs are, because I don't know. But I do like her personality when she's crocheting and stuff. She's really fun and upbeat. And she makes like cardigans and sweaters and stuff and all that. So it's really, really neat to watch. She likes really fun stuff. And y'all, my favorite thing is she has coffin bookshelves. Oh, yes, they're so cute. Yeah, yeah, I totally get that. If y'all hear a noise outside, I'm sorry. It's the people come to dump our trash out there. They awful early and they sure are talking loud. It's right outside my window, so I really don't have any control over that one. I'm putting this on fairly dry for a watercolor, but that's because I want it to build up a lot because I really like the color. So every once in a while I'm re-wetting the paint and then just using my brush to I've watched videos on making the homemade watercolor paints and stuff, and that's a chore to get it right. It can be relaxing watching them do it, but I can imagine it would be nerve-wracking to be. Oh my goodness, Pam, they're crazy. They move that thing every time they come, and every few times we have to get on to them and tell them to quit moving it over in the wrong place. 'Cause I'm a non-driving joker at 4 in the morning, and I done backed into it once. Oh, oh, I like this color built up. Okay, Miss Joni, you didn't weigh in. Did Pam didn't weigh in either. On the flourishes, Vanessa said gold. Margaret says red or brown. What color would y'all do? Given that our heart is going to be blue. Or we could change it. We could change it to red and then do red and brown in the flourishes. That might be kind of cool. Oh, you would put that in for the flourishes on top? Even like with the heart being what color? I'm going to show y'all what she's talking about. This is my little tin with my metallic watercolors, and I think this is the one she's talking about. It's a purple color, so it would be like that color there on top and bottom. Yeah, I know. Nobody else has seen these colors though. You do. So so if I did this one for the flourishes, what color would you do the heart? What color is chartreuse? Marty, what are you doing, girl? Look at you weigh in. I do have vermilion. It's like a red color. Okay, everybody's kind of leaning red, it looks like. Okay, so this color on the top and the bottom and red in the middle, or go red and brown top and bottom and red in the middle? Techno colors, right? Chartreuse, that's like a lime green color, right? I don't even know. Official vote is red. Okay. Okay. We will do red and brown for the upper and lower. Let's find us a red color to use. This box has a red. It's a Aquarius red. Let's try it. Oh, it's like a kind of a bright looking red. Okay. And we had a vermilion in my set there. Now look and see which order it was in. Okay. Okay, I had crimson and viridian, and vermilion is the third one over. So they're about the same color. They're pretty close, I think. Let me show you my palette. Okay. This is the Aquarius red here, and this is what Holbein has as vermilion. And then viridian is what's next to it there. And crimson is this very last one. And that's burnt sienna. Don't worry, this is just the lightest layer of this so that I can build it up as we want it in layers. Thank you, V. I will go over the flourishes with some a fine liner to kind of give it more definition after we paint it. I might even put, oh, you know what I might do is use colored pencils to come in and add definition with that, because I could use it. Oh yeah, I think that would be pretty. Ooh, Marty, in my sketch box for November, it has 2 Holbein colored pencils in it. Most people are really excited about it because it has 3 Copics in it. Not me. I'm excited about those Holbein pencils. I did try the Copics in it, and they just feel so much drier to me than what like the Ohuhu and stuff do. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I was so excited to see a couple of Holbein pencils in there. I wish we could play music. I would be singing all kind of stuff to y'all. It probably hurt your ears. You'd probably all leave. But I'd still be playing some music, jamming. Oh, I bet you do. I I have a few, and the ones that I do have, I absolutely adore. I like them better than my Karen Dash. I've got a few Karen Dash in her Pablo and her Luminance line, and I still think Holbein beats them. It's not even a contest for me. The way people talk about Caran d'Ache luminance and stuff, I thought, oh, it's going to be a hard choice. Nope, it was not. As far as an oil pencil, though, the Pablos are pretty good because they're oil based. I was thinking the other day about the Book of Faces. We hadn't got that out in a long time. I was asking them earlier, but I'll ask again since there's more people here. Do you guys think you would enjoy a weekly stream of doing art or no? Yeah, see. But there's a substantial difference in price too. The Holbeins are more expensive than the Caran d'Ache. But to me that's for good reason. Yeah. Next month, I think next month will be my last sketch box. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I didn't know if I would be boring you because I don't have a lot of fun personality without other people, talking to me and making fun of me. Uh, but I really do love doing art and I would love to share it. Oh, good. Good. I'm so glad. I think what day would be best for everybody? Is there a specific day and time that would be good for everybody? I know everybody watches different people. I don't want to step in on any of that. Usually, this early morning thing is pretty good for me because I've just woken up. But my new meds are going to be here in 2 days. And yeah, see, I'm doing the weekly Bible reading, but I don't do a live stream regular. And so I thought that might be kind of fun for everybody then. And so I thought that might be good. Um, what was I saying? Y'all done got me chasing a squirrel. What did I say? Oh, I know, right? Hey, that would be cool. We could do it. Then we could talk back and forth and everybody could chat. That would be awesome. Oh, thank you, Pam. Man, there was a lot of them names in this week's. I was just like, okay, the faster I can spit them out, the better. What was your comment? Oh, let me scroll up. Did you say something I missed? You would have made fun of me? Yeah. That's all right. I need to be made fun of sometimes. I make fun of my own self too. Just makes life fun. I like happy streams. Yeah, there was a lot of them. And I'm trying to read in my in the NET version because that's the one that is like copyright free to be able to use like that. Oh, I know, V. It's all good. But um but I really want to use my CSB version. I absolutely love the CSB version. And I got a new Bible in it that is like my first ever actual premium Bible. Huh? Who wanted in to play with me? And it's so beautiful. It I'm not real big on study Bibles, but oh, Pam, if you tried another version like the CSB or the NET, those are amazing versions. They are so easy to read in the flow, and you get so much out of it. When I try to read the King James Version, I get lost in all the these and nows and trying to follow my place. Because, like I said, I chase squirrels pretty good. Oh, Vanessa wanted to play? Is she wanting to play now? V, were you wanting to come on? Because, I totally did not catch that if that's what you were saying. I can send you a link if you are. But I have been researching for a few years all the different versions. Well, girl, let me send you a dilly dally. Messenger. Wait, I can just do invite and messenger. Oh, hang on, y'all. Don't leave me. I think I got it. Vanessa, there it is. Okay, it's coming at you. Okay, it's on the way. Right? Yeah. But that version has just been my go-to. I really, really enjoyed it. One thing I've been thinking about doing is while we're reading passes out coffee. That's right. If I drank coffee, I'd have to take you up on it. But I got Diet Coke though. That's good, right? Yes, it is really confusing. Um, and that the version I was reading out of for that was the NET version, but I think the CSB is even easier um, to follow. So definitely would consider that. Um, I actually have an extra CSB here if you're interested in it. I did write in a couple of pages though, so I don't know if you'd want that because I did write in it. Not on every page, just on a few, but oh, backstage. Okay, yeah, there you are. Hey, V.
Hey, hey, y'all, what's
How is?
up?
Can everybody hear us?
do, 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 do,
I'm
do.
assuming everybody can hear us since they didn't answer. I guess that's when you're supposed to think they can't hear you, right?
I guess so.
But me, I'm like, oh, they must be able to hear us then.
I hear that.
Oh,
Me and my fat hands.
fat hands. What are you talking about?
My
Your
fat
hands are not
hands.
fat. They're not fat. And y'all, I didn't even realize I didn't get y'all back down closer. Sound check, sound
Trying to
check.
figure something to do. Sound check. Sound check on mic one, y'all. Sound check on mic one.
Yeah.
Look, these will be my next projects coming up.
What on earth are you doing with those?
Oh, they can be turned into little shabby chic fans for your wall.
Oh, I think you've done one of those before, haven't you?
I did.
I
And
thought I
Morty has
remembered
it.
that. Okay.
Marty has that fan. The slaying one? Well, we changed that to
Yeah, that's
something
what it was.
else.
Yeah,
Marty has that fan.
I
I
remember
forgot
that.
what I put on it.
It was
Staying. I
staying.
changed the L to a T and made it staying. Because I
Uh,
don't like that word.
yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be doing some more and they'll be up for sale.
Awesome.
I want to try to do
Oh, Joni
an
has one
altered
too?
steampunk fan. And that's going to be not easy,
Well,
y'all.
that'd be a challenge because steampunk is a lot of metal stuff,
Oh, and I have all the metal.
but you
I
wouldn't be able
have the
to,
chains, I have the metals, I have the gears, I have everything.
yeah, but you wouldn't be able to fold the fan back up, right?
No, that's the point. You don't fold it back.
Oh,
Yeah, it's made to stay. I like the stay better. Um, I have one of my own. I have a shabby chic one hanging on my wall that I made. I love doing the fans because I can either cover the whole thing with either laces and trims, or I'm thinking maybe this one here,
hmm,
just going between with bling, and then covering this up with laces and trims and
yeah.
leaving the original here. But what I do to keep them open is I hot glue the little pieces down here together.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I don't know. I have to try to plan these out. This is another one that I like.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Um,
Color.
I have this one. This one I'm covering the whole thing because I don't like nothing on it.
Oh, that's not bad.
This one I'm covering the whole thing too
Why?
because no, I have different ideas for all the fans that I'm gonna make. So they're either gonna
Okay.
be covered up, all covered, or partially covered. So I haven't decided on it yet. But I know definitely I want to make a steampunk one because I'm making a steampunk top hat.
A top hat?
Hmm.
Okay.
The only thing I'm missing is the goggles to go on the hat. I think that's the one I have. The blue one. The blue one? Hmm. This one? But that's what I do with the fans. I alter them all. I mean, I can take them apart and I'll mix and match them, but
Hmm.
I just like taking them. and basically altering them because y'all see my fabric stash. This is one of the projects for it. Y'all think that little bitty picture y'all see is all that I have? No, I still have a tote. I have the milk crates, and I have one of those, those little clear suitcases that the blankets and stuff come in for your bed, your sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
I have one of those full.
Girl,
Yeah,
you
that's why I
blow
say
my
I need a
mind.
pattern for the doll and a pattern for the dress so I can make some for my granddaughter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I still have hot flashes, girl. Hot flashes can go on forever. And I'm still working. I've started doing the 25-day Christmas tags with Kara on my new channel. And I'm back behind.
Let's talk about this hot flash thing. When does it normally like hit you during the day? Is there a time
It
or is
can
it
hit you anytime, and at any time, you never know.
okay? I seem to be
Uh,
having them at night. Like in the middle of the night, I
mm.
wake up and I'm just like burning up.
You either hot, then you go cold, or you're cold and then you're sweating.
Yeah, yeah.
And when that happens, that's true, Joni. They are good for storage, but mm, no. Um, you with the hot flashes, it's like it's different for everybody. Me, I would get really, really cold and then start sweating.
Oh,
Night sweats are the worst.
yeah. They're not
Oh
any
God,
good.
night sweats are the worst.
I was so hot the last couple of days, I took my temperature.
I know it's not easy. I mean, I've
What,
been having hot flashes since I was in my 30s when I had my insides cleaned out.
Joni, what
And
causes
then,
sweats?
hmm and then I nearly uh, died because the doctor nicked something, and I noticed when they put me in the room, I couldn't feel my right side, right? And they looked at me. I called the nurse in.
Yes,
I said,
Joni.
I can't feel nothing on my right side. She goes, why not? I go, how would I know? I'm not the one that cut me open.
Oh, girl, you got some janky doctors over there.
Yeah, yeah, but she got fired after she did that.
Oh,
I wasn't the first one she did that happened to under her surgical hands. Um, hmm, girl, that doctor janked so many people. It's like not even funny. I
yes.
want to
That
do something with. I did a project with this. The videos on my channel, but I want to try to do something else.
that's
I
exactly
like the
it, girl.
Eiffel Tower in the middle.
Oh yeah. You can make a master board.
Mm. Oh, this piece fits it perfectly. What? This was, I think, sent to me. Hormones I get, yeah. I mean, they automatic. It was, I don't know what time it was when I felt that way.
Yeah, Joni, that's exactly what it feels like.
Uh
Dang.
huh. That's true, Marty. Over here, they have school Monday and Tuesday next week, and then they're off for Thanksgiving till the Monday.
Mm. My husband is going to be off for the first time for the holiday.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he usually has had to work it, but since he's got this new job, he's supposed to get to be home with us, which is awesome.
That'll be good.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome, but don't tell him I said so.
We won't say nothing.
He might think I like him or something. I can't
Or
have
no.
that.
That's something new.
Eh,
That's something new. Now, I have to hit Dollar Tree because somebody asked me to look for the little roly polies like I have.
yes.
It's actually a facial roller. You're supposed to keep it either in the freezer or the fridge, and then it help when you roll it on your face. It makes your face cold, and it's supposed to help the wrinkles.
My daughter has a facial roller, but hers is not flat all the way across like that. It
Oh
it
no,
kind
there's
of
different ones.
curves.
I have two or three different ones, but I like this one best because I can use it to spread the glue on the bottom of my projects.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
live on, I think it was Monday, and somebody asked where they can get it. Because according to, I think, I don't remember who it was, nobody could find it. It's not in the craft section, it's in the beauty section of Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
But when
It's
I go
probably
there,
just certain Dollar Trees won't have it. Cause like
that's
ours,
why I say if y'all see anything that y'all want or y'all don't have in your Dollar Tree, let me know and I can try to see if I can find it again here because it's a hit or miss. Sometimes I get it, and when I go back to get more, it's gone.
yeah, that's kind of how it is here. If you don't get it when you first see it, it's gonna be gone. Which is
That's
why
why
I thought,
well, they have a manager there that when certain things come in, I have her call me.
oh my goodness,
If they come back in stock, I said, "Can you call me?" And she does.
there's a they actually had at mine the gold and silver foil leafing in tubs, and it was like $3 for a tub for
What?
one. Yeah, and I just bought them. Oh, that's what hers is. It's a marble one, Marty. Joni, I didn't know that was a real thing, girl.
I also have, let me see, a heart shaped uh thing to put underneath your eyes.
Yeah.
Girl, my room is by a window. All I have to do is sit this thing by the window and it's gonna be cold the next day.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna let this dry before I cut it. Before I trim the edges of it. But I still have my design team project to do for Kara. And then after I'm done with the 25 days of Christmas, I'm doing the 12 days of Christmas with a group I'm in on IG. Yeah, I like it too, Marty. But I like mostly the Eiffel Tower.
I just can't really get into the mood for Christmas stuff until Thanksgiving's gone.
I know. It was a family tradition that we had that the Christmas tree comes up on Thanksgiving and down the day after New Year's because my ex's birthday was is on New Year's. So hi Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie.
Uh so we kept it up a day an extra day because, after Christmas I want it down. But to celebrate his birthday for New Year's, we kept it up.
Yeah.
We had a real tree one year, and oh my God, was that ever oh God, no. Learn my lesson. If you get a real tree, make sure you keep it watered and keep an aspirin at the bottom so the pine needles don't fall.
Girl,
Ever since then, I never got a real tree.
I'm afraid of allergies with a real tree.
Hmm.
I'm afraid they would be terrible.
You see me with the pine needles.
Mm.
The whole time we had the tree up, I had sneezing fits. I didn't want to say anything, so we kept the tree up, and I suffered I went through it the whole Christmas season, which I
Mm-hmm.
didn't mind because, of my kids. So it's like,
Well, that's what they make fake ones for.
hmm but
I went.
my daughters that live downstairs from me, um, do the tree every year. I don't have room to put a tree up here. Let's put it this way: I don't have a living room. My craft stuff took over everything.
Oh yeah, Joni, that would be bad, wouldn't it? If it could go up that way, it could go up
Hmm.
your house that quick too.
Yep. My Growing up, my mom and dad never got a real tree. Never. It was the same tree my mom had for over 30 years. And that tree still had everything on it.
I
And
wouldn't.
it's like I don't know what they call them. They don't have them anymore, though. When they would get hot enough, they would start to bubble. And it looked almost like a lava lamp going around the trees.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Oh, that was when I was growing. They don't have them like that no more.
I can imagine it would be a
It's
Zena.
a hazard.
What's happening, girl? You woke up in the twilight zone.
Uh oh. Z in a Twilight Zone? Hmm. No, 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 no.
I couldn't sleep, so I just decided I needed to come on here and play with some art stuff.
Yes, that's what they were called, bubble lights. But they look like lava lamps all around the tree. And those things lasted my parents 30 years.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. In fact, when my mom passed, she still had those lights. So well over 30 years. My oldest brother, when I left home, my oldest brother was almost 30. So let me tell you, back then everything lasted, but they were a hazard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that being a hazard if when it got hot, it bubbled.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, I would, I wouldn't mind having some, but You'd have to make sure you don't forget to unplug your tree before you go to bed
Mm,
with that kind of stuff.
yeah.
You know, I'm looking for my napkins. I'm also gonna be doing. Well, I started beating a print symbol that I had drew a couple of years ago, and I never finished it.
Mm.
So I might do that too next year
Lena,
if I
that's
can find it.
awful.
I mean, look at the cricket machine. And no lie, this lady put proof on. I think it was Facebook, Craft the Lunch, or was it YouTube? The cricket machine caught our house on fire.
How?
I don't know. It was a faulty wire on the machine, I think she said. I'm not sure. I forgot. It's been a while since I've seen the video, but that's another thing. Make sure y'all have the on off switch when y'all have make for any electronic. Make sure y'all have a power cord where y'all can turn it off and on. What do you need money for?
Girl, it's the holidays. Everybody needs money.
Mm.
That's why. Hey,
Yo, Z, what
Barbara.
up?
Miss Barbara, everywhere I see you, you are so happy. I just love it. I can hear you happy in your Taiwanese.
I love it when she's in a chat. She livens up the chat. It's so funny. Oh my God. I know the days that when I try to get up in the morning and my body tells me you're not going nowhere, you're staying in bed. It's like,
Yeah.
the body don't want to move. I had an appointment one day and I had called and told them I wouldn't be able to make it. And they said, well, how are you moving now? I says, I tell my phone who to call and it calls. With
Oh,
Siri, you can say, Siri, call this and that.
yeah.
Yeah, right by my bed.
That
So,
thing is an eavesdropper. She be
you
talking
think?
to her own.
Hey, Jenny Jen. What up, girl?
Hey, Jen, you up awful early.
She
You
had
hadn't
to
been
come
to
be
bed.
bossy.
Bossy?
It's her bossy time. I
Yeah.
like this. But how will I get it to where it doesn't show the glue in the background?
Uh, what you trying to put it on?
Black cardstock.
Oh, you just need like collage podge or just use a
Oh, Mod Podge.
do it real
Where's my
thin.
Mod Podge? Here we go.
Oh,
Thank
thank you.
you, thank you, thank you for the idea.
Yes.
Now, I need my paintbrush. I need to paint a brush, but we're gonna use this. Ah, don't stick to the cord.
Yes, Zena, I am. It is. I couldn't sleep. That's why I just could not sleep. This too much. Oh, girl, we done been on here for well, it says 3 hours and 51 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, she has. I just got on with her. No, I haven't slept yet, so there's that. But
I
I
know,
still won't
right?
be sleeping for a few days. I go into these spouts where I sleep and then I go 2 or 3 days where I can't sleep. So it's my body can't make up its mind whether it wants to sleep or it doesn't want to sleep.
I figured since I was up since like it was like 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock rolled around and I still ain't been able to go to sleep. It was time to do something.
Mm-hmm. I thank you for letting me come on with you.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. Yes, I can see you don't like it. Oh,
Let's make a master bird. A master bird, not a master board.
does it fly?
It can if it wants to, but I don't know.
That's awesome, Joni. Oh,
We can make it try to make it fly, but I don't know. Let's see. Do we want? No, not that. I have some printables somewhere that I haven't that I've used, but there they are. They're from the 25 days.
aw, Pam.
That's one thing I always done was take my kids to school, pick them up, and all that good stuff.
I have that gene, the one that allows you to see things in other things. Psychologists love me with the ink blots. Uh, I do that. I used to sit. It's gonna sound crazy. My grandma in her bathroom had this weird looking wall covering that was like marbling, but with like dots and stuff. And I could always see different people in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Barbara says nursery rhyme time. Jack and Jill went to refill their very last water container. They were ambushed at once and then eaten for lunch. The only thing left? Jack's retainer. You're so crazy. Oh my gosh.
The things Miss Barbara comes up with is so funny.
I know, I love it.
Well, I guess they couldn't fill their pail of water now, since the only thing left was Jack's retainer. But how do we know Jack had a retainer? Is my question.
It was left.
Hmm. I wonder if it wasn't just a pail that was left.
No, they're vastly different. One one goes in your mouth and one you collect stuff with.
I can see my hair on the wall and see a picture. Oh, I don't need sleep. Sleep is overrated at this point. Z says I need sleep. Hmm.
Uh,
Maybe, maybe not.
uh,
We'll see. Maybe uh after my live, I'll take a nap at Zena's request.
she's supposed to be going live at like 11 today. Here's a craft nursery rhyme. Mary had a little lamb. It ran into a python. 10,000 volts went up its arse and turned its wool to nylon.
Well,
Oh, wow.
yeah, we gotta say all the stuff we can now because in January, none of that kind of stuff will be allowed on YouTube. As people say, the YouTube streets.
Girl, I ain't hoeing nowhere.
Nope.
You keep me on my toes, Barbara, thinking.
She comes up with so many jokes. I don't know.
I love it. Tina. Joni wants to know what they're stopping you from saying.
Oh, all the swear words and stuff like that. They hunkering down on bullying. A lot of different things. They have a lot of new rules coming. Oh, that one didn't tear the way I wanted it to.
Zena wants to know where you heard
It's
that.
all over the place. Uh if you look when you go to your channel, they do update videos there, and they tell you everything new that's coming, um, things like that.
Zena, just remember that's nice.
I have all that kind of stuff blocked off my channel, so if they put it in the chat, it won't be seen.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere before too. That was supposed to be coming down the pipes.
Hmm. A lot of people are saying it on their channels. We'll see come the new year what happens.
Right, Joni? I'm sure it's going to be a problem. There's a little
Alarm
thing.
clock NR, hickory dickory dock. I hate the damn alarm clock.
When the
Oh,
clocks
goodness gracious.
have to come alive, even though I don't want to. Being adult sucks. Yes. Yes, ma'am, it
True
does.
that one. I don't know. That's what they say. I don't know. That's why I say let's see what happens in the new year.
I need to run and go get my phone so when my mama calls me, I'll get it. I'll be right back.
I don't know if they're gonna take him down or not. I'm just saying what's been heard, what's been going around the YouTube streets. We'll just have to wait and see, you know. I mean, they said. I think I don't know what to think because being on here for 10 years, so much uh stuff has happened on YouTube that it's amazing. Um, music, they adding new music. They're adding new music to their lineup of what you can use. Yep, I hear you, Z. I watch those two, and that's a lot of this and that and that and this. I don't know. I think the most that's gonna make them the money, they're gonna keep going with it. Sometimes you might feel like nothing is there for you, but you knew what's always there. Ha ha. Yep, laundry's always there. Laundry is always gonna be there. I've had two channels removed by YouTube because not because I did something wrong, by their guidelines. Once I had my 25 days of Christmas cards. What?
Oh my goodness.
How can they say Christmas stuff is inappropriate? Really?
Oh, I was supposed to have a sleep study tomorrow night, and I got a voicemail saying they're canceling it because my insurance needs some other authorizations.
Oh
They have,
dear.
they have known about this sleep study. I had to schedule it like a month out. Should they not have already gotten authorizations?
They should have, unless the insurance is not responding to what they're saying.
No, the insurance was quick to respond.
You
I
said
called.
Merry Miss. Oh, that's probably why
Oh,
they don't allow it. I mean, I think they're starting to cut down because of a lot of things that's going on.
I know it is because I used to do all the medical billing and stuff for a long time, and these people are ridiculous.
Maybe the people that are sending it in is not putting in the right codes to
They should
get
be
it done.
checking.
Hmm?
They should be following up on stuff. That's their job.
Mm-hmm.
It should not be the patient's job to contact their insurance company for authorizations or anything.
And sometimes the patient has to do all the work.
That ain't right.
Like me.
That's just like Walmart. They want you to do all the work, and and then they keep from having to pay anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to every aisle there's someone checking before I go to a self checkout.
Mm-hmm.
If it's one or two little things that I got, okay, maybe. But
No, I still go to the regular checkout.
I ain't checking out no big buggy of groceries. I will go somewhere else.
I can have two things in my cart. I'll still go to a regular checkout.
Yeah.
I rarely use the self checkouts.
I had a funny spoof video about Hitler's alligator when it died like 5 years ago, and they hit me with a strike when the war started because it had Nazi alligator in it. It's a total joke, these algorithms. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll let people sit there with all their little porn stuff and bots hitting everybody. Good morning, Miss Linda.
Hello, Miss Linda.
They be getting on my nerves with their stuff.
They're gonna have bots in the chats now to catch certain things in the chats, from what I'm hearing. You have lawyers commenting on stuff like that on YouTube, and it's like they're not even happy because A lot of them have potty mouths.
I don't think I like this color brown. It's a burnt sienna. Look at all the nuts here. That's right, girl. Hmm, I need to make a new brown. Brown makes yellow, red, and blue together. But I still need
It's
my.
the early morning nutty show. Well, it's gonna be even nuttier in about an hour. Okay. Ow.
I think that's gonna be a better brown. Oh yeah. Lovely heart quote. Listen to your heart. Even though your heart is on your left, it's always right.
That's true.
Thanks, Jen. Thumbs up are always appreciated.
Sure thing. Now I need to rip these. I hate ripping this though.
What are you ripping?
This. I'm using Kara Brandon stuff to make a masterboard.
Girl, just rip it. Just rip
Huh?
it. Just rip
Yeah,
it.
but I don't want to rip the birdie.
Rip it so good.
I'll rip everything else, but I won't rip the bird. How about that? Even though the bird's gonna be cut up later.
It's you, you do you, boo. I just ripped the sucker up.
Poor Santa. Bye bye. As I rip his face in half.
The boss says that's a good idea.
What's a good idea?
I don't know, you said something.
What's a good idea, Jen? I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I'm confused. Where's Mr. Rowley? I lost Mr. Rowley, y'all. They're gonna be cut into tags anyway. Why am I worried? I don't know. The boss is in the house. Thanks, Jen.
Masterboard is a
Bossy in the house, y'all. I love making master boards.
yeah. I like to make them, but then I forget to use them.
That's why you cut them up as soon as you make them.
Yeah, they still just sit there.
Mm-hmm. See, now these boards here, I'm going to keep because I can use them in a different project. Got to use up those printables that you printed as extra. So might as well use them for masterboard.
That's right, Barbara. You say it right there, girl.
Her name is not Jen, it's Generous. I saw Miss Margaret in here earlier. Where'd she go?
Don't know. She said hi to you, but you were on the phone at that time, I think. I told her you were on the phone. So she knowed you wasn't just ignoring her.
I never ignore anyone.
Yeah.
I can't. I tell you, I can't. It's not in me nature. Well, Mr. Birdie, you have to go. Bye bye. You have to be ripped in half. I'm sorry. Just don't come back and haunt me later. You can haunt Steffi, but not me.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Steffi told me to rip you, so I had to listen. Let me see. I got some other Christmas stuff here. hmm And don't forget to come back after the live is over, y'all, and leave a comment because that also helps the algorithms to get the videos not noticed.
Oh, hang on. My mom's messaging me.
Go for it. Oops, there went Mr. Rowley.
She's asking me if I'm ready to come over. I said no,
Oh boy,
question mark. So I may be having to.
you gotta go.
Well, she hadn't messaged back yet, but it's probable.
But when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting with my uncle while she goes to a doctor's appointment. I didn't realize it was even getting close to that time. Okay, have fun, Miss Linda. Thanks for coming by, girl.
Bye, Miss Linda. Have a
Speaking
good one.
speaking of haunting, my housemates are convinced the house is haunted. I've lived here for 275 years and never noticed anything strange. Yes. Yay, Pam. Awesome. I think since she didn't reply, that means yes, get over here. So I guess I need to end the stream.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So
Well, you do what you gotta do.
thanks everybody for coming to hang out with me. Much love, and I will see y'all later on. Bye.
Uh oh. Bye.